Good morning, Vietnam. I mean, DZ fam. It's gonna be a good day, fam. Let me share the links. Wait, am I live? Yeah. Oh, we got a subscriber back as soon as we went live. Interesting. Funny how that works. He really acting like I'm not gonna come back. I'm gonna come back. I'm always gonna come back. You don't have to unsubscribe, alright? Until I take 2 days off. I'm always coming back. I'll be back. Alright guys, we have some stuff to go over. Just let me get this stream set up. Lots of stuff to talk about. AMC earnings, February 24th, ladies and gentlemen. Also, massive buys on GameStop stock. We got 11 likes. These are all people that bought GameStop. All the green arrows that you see, including this one, Norges Bank, or however you say it. One of the largest sovereign wealth funds, ladies and gentlemen. Smart money accumulating. Diamond Hands still holding. Roaring Kitty energy building. GME isn't dead, it's being positioned. Who thinks GME's dead? That's stupid. It's literally on the precipice of greatness. I'll be black. Oh, Spike did a little bit of a gap fill today. Yeah, right here, some of that gap got filled. SPY is still very bearish, but it's gonna get a little bit of recovery. Rising wedge breakdown, guys, don't you forget it. We are still in the rising wedge breakdown. As you guys can see here. Still in rising wedge breakdown. The market is overall bearish today. We're gonna see what's happening. (17th to the 20th). So we have on Wednesday, we have all of this stuff, FOMC minutes. On Friday, we have core PCE, GDP is going to be big. So Wednesday and Friday, we have data drops. Yo, XRP's Canary Capital right now. XRP spot ETF up 4 1/4 right now. HYMC down major. Silver must have took a hit. Let's find out. Looks like it took a hit. Probably at like 60, 74. What? Slight pullback. Slight pullback. Nothing crazy. I think that gap got filled. Small gap on the daily time frame. HYMC 2850 to 2770. AMC white on the day. AMC white on the day. Alright, let's take guys, I still have AMC and GME shares on this account. See my position? It's at 1313. And then look, I have GameStop shares for 28.45. At one point, that 28 bucks or whatever it was turned to 180. I should have sold and bought back in. What up, Scotty? What's good with you, bro? Looks like DH was first. Spy getting the bounce back. Spy resistance at 680.74. There should be sound. Yeah, bro, there's definitely sound. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. Type a 1 in the chat if you can hear. Guys, we are live right now. We are live right now. Join me or perish. Yeah, please hit the like button if you don't mind. In fact, let me put the poll up. One's in the chat if you guys can hear me. One's in the chat if you guys can hear me. We're going for 105. If you don't have any sound, refresh. Somebody type refresh if there's no sound in the chat. I see Rockets in the chat. D Gomez, 409, what up? Wait, how am I typing? Oh. I see. Place your votes. Place your votes. We might have to do a goal today, guys. how things go. What, 10 twos? 10 twos for a gifted? Is that fair? Screw it, what do we got to lose? All right, if we can do 10 $2 super chats, I'll do gift to giveaway. Should be a hard enough goal. 105 likes and 10 twos is the goal. All right, SPY moving above 200 moving average, 5-minute time frame. SPY is going bullish. SPY is going bullish. Do not be confused. SPY is going bullish for temporary bullish. Remember, we're still breaking down on a rising wedge. We're going micro bullish, macro bearish. You heard? We need the Bollinger Bands quick. All right, there we go. The interviewer just created a goal. My God. We got 39 in the building. 39 in the building. Like and subscribe before it's too late. All right, multiple things going on. We have AMC earnings coming up next week. We have multiple hedge funds buying. First of all, the story's been developing, guys. If you guys look here, I don't know who started this, but everybody's just been talking about how many people are buying GameStop now. Morgan Stanley. Oh, also AMC. AMC started a 2.5 billion refinancing push. AMC kicks off loan sale as part of 2.5 billion refinancing push. Stock sale and capital raising in February. AMC launched a new equity forward program, entering an agreement for $150 million stock sale. Debt restructuring and earnings concern regarding debt or debt fears increases the company approaches the next earnings date. Note CNBC analysts, which are paid. Market position. Debt lender, right here. Debt lender, theater chain AMC begins process to refinance up to $2.5 billion in notes. Ah, I gave you a fake email. Unusual options activity observed for AMC Entertainment. The options market has shown unusual activity for several companies, including AMC. I mean, I see a lot of calls and no puts. I'm telling you guys, something's about to go down for AMC and GameStop, dude. I'm trying to tell y'all. We're very close to a rally. So there's unusual options activity, plus AMC begins process to refinance up to $2.5 billion. Let's see if I can't get that on so I can tweet it. Scotty, James, DH, what up? Spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy pushing up, spy resistance 683.36. AMC green on the day 1%, AMC green on the day 1%. 45 in the building right now, 45 in the building. Everyone like and subscribe so we can get more. Can't get right. What up, bro? Where have you been? Where have you been, bro? Haven't seen you in like at least 3 months, bro. What's crypto doing? I think we're making the fractal. It kind of looks like it, but scrunched up. It looks like this segment here. I'll show you guys once I get all this stuff out of the way. It looks like this segment here, but like scrunched up. You see this big capitulation down, then you go up, you consolidate, but then you capitulate again, then you rally. So big capitulation down, you can see something like this. Notice there's sell orders here trying to keep us down. They're trying to hold us down, bro. Do not get shaken, bro. The crypto, there's so much bullish stuff going on for crypto. Ripple CEO gives Clarity Act 80% odds of approval by April. Guess what? April and May is when I said the rally will come back for crypto. 80% odds Clarity Act by April, guys. LD Wolf, what up? Damn, bro's been without power. God bless you, dude. I hate that, not having power. No video games, no streaming. How can life go on? Do 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 do. No 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 no. GameStop looks like it's about to go bullish.
Let's break the ice. Team.
Hey, bro, I thank you, bro. I forgot I haven't made a goal today. I forgot I made a goal today. I have a freaking 10 goal up there. I should be promoting that thing. And I completely forgot. Thank you, Jackson610, for 1 out of 10. If we get 9 more $2 super chats or higher, I will be doing a gifted giveaway. Thank you, bro. I forgot about that shit. 9 more $2 super chats or higher, and I will do a gifted giveaway and maybe something else. But the gifted giveaway is a promise. Tailgate Traders, what's good with you, bro? Got 52 in the building, 52 in the building. Hey, yo, guys, I ate at this place called Ford's Garage yesterday. It was slapping. Ford signature food. Wait, did that super chat pop up? Did it notify me? I'm about to see. How long on XRP before Blast Off is Clarity Act? That I do not know. How does this happen? How does this happen where you guys send multiple super chats?
Index pointing at the viewer emoji. Spouting whale emoji.
Oh yeah, it's working, I hear it.
Emoji. Gemstone emoji.
Release the Kraken. Release the Kraken. Yo, thank you guys so much. 5 bomb from James R. 5 bomb. How does this happen though? Like where I don't understand. How do you guys coordinate where you guys send multiple super chats right after another? Because that means both of you guys simultaneously have to be entering your card numbers and stuff. How does it happen? Yo, James R, you're a legend and can't get right, brother. Thank you so much for just coming back to the stream and sending the super chat. It's ridiculous. But honestly, for the XRP explosion, I don't know, but there's so many. Anytime you see, right, we're like, there's bullish stuff going on, but the price is really, really, really low. That's when you want to buy, because there's bullish fundamentals going on, but the price isn't following it. That means there's a detachment from fundamentals and price, which means XRP is undervalued. Or any asset that you find where there's multiple, if you can find multiple bullish articles where you see bullish, like, for example, crypto has legislation. Let's say if it was a stock, it would be like, I don't know, they were raising capital or something. When you see bullish fundamentals, but the price is lower, that means it's undervalued, and that's the type of stuff you want to look for. So thank you, James R. and Can't Get Right. Putting us at 3 out of 10 already. So if we get 7 more $2 super chats or higher, I will be doing a gifted giveaway. Thank you guys so much for the support and supporting the stream. Remember, everybody who supports name will be on the credits at the end of the stream. 27th like, thank you, my brother. Without you, we would be nothing.
Check out Canton Network Coin.
We just got another super chat from Can't Get Right. I got you, bro. You're going crazy. Is it this one right here? Canton Network Coin. So that's gonna be a crypto, right? Bro, this coin just came out. It's very risky. It's number 18 already, though? How the f is it number 18 on the market cap and it just came out? I'm doing max right now. There's not too much price action for me to look at, bro. But I will say that if somehow it's already coin number 18, I'm gonna verify this right now. We're gonna go down. Yes, bro. That's crazy fast growth. You already passed Stellar. What is this coin? Rain? It has a freaking moving icon. How the f is that? Dude, you're already higher than Litecoin. PayPal USD. I mean, that's impressive, dude. White Bitcoin? What the fuck is that? You guys know me, though, man. I only fool with the top coins like Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, ADA, Solana, Cardano, ADA, those main stables. Very risky. Crypto's very risky, but high risk, high reward. Look at this coin Sky. Ripple USD. This is the Ripple coin that they made for stable coin. That's number 54. That's not bad. There's not too much price action I can look at, though, to tell you anything as far as like technicals. I do think it'll probably go up to like 22 cents, though, at least. 22 to 25. I could see that. Bro, thank you for the super chat, dude. Multiple dubs in the building. iPhone in the building. Misty Blue in the building. Fishy Friend in the building. Andrew in the building. DW. Thank you guys for the multiple two pieces. We're at 4 out of 10. If we get 6 more $2 super chats or higher, I'll be doing a gift to giveaway. And I didn't think we would get to the goal this fast. Spy hit resistance. Oh yeah, FJet is going up too, guys, if you didn't see that. Andrew talked about that. FJet is up 8%, y'all. Keep an eye on this. It's on the AMEX market, though. Very risky. Very risky. SPY hit resistance at 683.45. Support at 680.74. AMC green on the day, 124. AMC green on the day, 124. GameStop about to break past 23.50. If we break past 23.50 on GameStop, we're moving on up. And the bands are tight. Looks like GameStop's about to make a move up, a nice move up here. GameStop potentially setting for a move up. SPY support 680.74. 680.74. Bitcoin is consolidating. Kind of rejecting from 68,237. So I want to be careful on that. Might see some downside on BTC. Ethereum green. Wow, Bitcoin red. Interesting. I'm telling you, altcoin season might come later this year, guys, because altcoin's been acting a little strange lately. I don't know if you guys saw this pop here on XRP. It went all the way to 167. Bitcoin didn't pop. Bitcoin did not rally for that to happen. That was bullish news coming out for XRP. I'm telling you guys, XRP is about to do something stupid. Everything happening like we said it would. The SWIFT system's coming. Bitcoin's going to be gold, digital gold. XRP is going to be used for payments. GameStop is about to break out and go to a $200 stock. Bro, if you're not holding these assets, you're dumb. You got to have risk, man. S&P 500's boring. You got to take risk to get anywhere in life. You think when I wanted to be a YouTuber and everyone said you'll never be a YouTuber, you think I listened? No, I didn't listen. Now look at me. Almost 17K in this bitch. Guys, GameStop's really about to make a move. Wait, why is no one playing tic-tac-toe? Somebody put a board up there. All right, we got one mod in the building. I was about to ask where the mod's at. We ain't got no mods, bro. Just run rampant. Debauchery. Hey, we need to get our subscribers back. Everyone who unsubscribed because I didn't post, you're stupid. Subscribe now so you can be smart. Shout out to James R. Can't get right. And Jackson 610, we have multiple super chats already. Well on our way to the goal of 10 $2 super chats or higher. GameStop moving up, GameStop moving up. It's a short weekend, guys. If we start moving up, things could get spicy. Also, unusual options activity for AMC. Unusual options activity for AMC. This increased options volume may suggest heightened investor interest or anticipating significant movements in the stock price, such as activity can often point to expectations of volatility or potential strategic developments regarding AMC. This is mega bullish. What they're trying to say. Mega fucking bullish. AMC stock news. I'm posting about the refinancing. We're gonna make a bunch of shorts. I have a few things coming out here, and then we're gonna make a bunch of short videos that will bring people to the stream. That's how we do. I'm a master of YouTube. start here. $58 in the building, 58 in the building. Like and subscribe right now. Hey yo, check this out, fam. AMC earnings, February 24th, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. Get ready, y'all. We already had a preview of the Q4 earnings, but we're gonna get the webcast and everything else. Like and subscribe for more. And I will be streaming the webcast.
Incoming tax. Soon 7 bands more AMC soon. Waving hand emoji, handshake emoji. What short counts look like today? Waving hand emoji, popcorn emoji.
We just got a
cheese
$10
emoji, circle emoji, circle
super
emoji.
chat. Income tax soon? We don't get that, bro. We don't get that. Yeah, bro. It's all paying in, bro. I gotta make myself look poor on paper, bro. I ain't got no assets, bro.
Try eyes over in that bag.
Shorts, I got you. Hold on, bro. AMC only has 400,000 at cost of borrow of 0.56%. Cost of borrow slight drop. Unusual options activity, AMC though. GameStop 2.8 million at cost of borrow 0.32%. Definitely want to see those goes up. AMC, if AMC breaks above 125, we could definitely push higher today. It looks like we're going to do that. Looks like we're probably going to push for at least 127 at minimum. We need to kind of break out of this range. We've been accumulating between 123 and 127. We need to break out of that. Thank you, Island, for the freaking 10 bob. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island. Let's get some hype in the chat for Island. We have an X in the middle, guys. X in the middle. If you guys want to play the tic-tac-toe game, type in !SL game and then a number. Each number correlates with a block. It will pick the number that has the most. GameStop above 2350 is bullish. GameStop above 2350, bullish. Island, thank you for the freaking 10 bomb, bro. That's huge. And that puts us at 5 out of 10 super chats for the day. If we get 5 more $2 super chats or higher, I will be doing a gifted giveaway. Island, thank you so much, bro. That really helps out, man. Hey, yo, check this out. AMC begins $2.5 billion debt refinancing push to boost liquidity, ladies and gentlemen. AMC up slightly off of the news. Strengthens its balance sheet. AMC strengthening the balance sheet, baby. Let's go. $2.5 billion in existing loans. Currently, AMC is in the process of refinancing up to $2.5 billion in existing loans. Very bullish, ladies and gentlemen. Addresses a latest efforts to reduce heavy debt load and address upcoming debt maturities and improve liquidity after several challenging years for the theater industry. Like and subscribe for more. Did you guys win the tic-tac-toe game or lose it? Or was it a tie? C-Dot, what up, bro? Where you been? Okay, we got OGs coming back. It's gonna be crazy. We got OGs coming back. Spy looks like it's making a little bit of a bull flag. This thing's could push higher. Spy's plan to probably do something like this, not financial advice. AMC at 125, AMC at 125. Spy's going micro bullish. That means bullish on the short term. All right, I gotta.
If AMC goes to 11 to 13, do you really sell? Does my super chats look like? Playful face emoji, handshake emoji, 100 emoji, champagne bottle emoji, champagne bottle emoji, crossed fingers emoji, surfer emoji, rocket emoji.
Oh my God. Guys, you're being too kind. Do you really Zelda my super chats look like? Hold on, if AMC goes to 11 to 13, do you realize Zelda what my super chats are gonna look like? I'm guessing you're trying to say you'll drop 1,000 bombs. Wait, can you even drop 1,000 bombs? Somebody drop 1,000 bomb right now. I'm kidding, but guys, thank you so much. Bro, Island, you're way too kind, brother. Lion of all trades challenged me to a freak off? What? I'm just gonna keep going and reading more chats. Island, bro, thank you, dude. Single-handedly holding the stream up right now. Well, there's other people involved. Let's name them all. Well, everybody watching is holding the stream up, but top supporters right now. We got Island. Can't get right. James R. and Jackson 610. Listen, we are only 4 super chats away. Alright, I just clicked on something that says, hold on, there's a lot of going on. First of all, this is unrelated, but they found proof that Kurt Cobain didn't end his own life. Number 1. But bro was definitely on the dog food, if you know what that is. Heron. And another OnlyFans model is in trouble for grooming underage girls. Typical stuff that goes on in that kind of industry. And third thing, current events, Tim Waltz is surrounded as Trump vows mass arrest. Governor flees Minnesota. What is the world coming to? Is that what I look like on my thumbnails, guys? I'm gonna do that exact face, bro. That's a crusher right there. That will get so many views. We're gonna check that out. Yeah, we're gonna check that out. We're gonna check out the Minnesota thing. Oh wow, we got 60 people in the building. Thank you for being here, guys. Oh, we're almost at 50 likes. Dude, we're flying, bro. We got 50 likes. We're already at 6 out of 10 super chats. Sunny GG, what up? Oh wow, we got 60 people. Scotty in the building, C dot. DW. Kurt was killed by his GF. But she not in jail then? Like, I thought he OD'd. All truth comes to light eventually. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Let's see if GameStop tracking. GameStop tracking as well, guys. GameStop tracking as well. All right, let's see what's going on with this.
The Officers Federation of Minneapolis does not support private individuals or groups establishing unauthorized checkpoints, blockades, or patrol zones on public streets. Peaceful protest is a constitutional right. Activities or physically blocking public roadways is not.
So, in addition to setting up checkpoints all over Minnesota,
the Officers Federation of Minneapolis does not support private individuals or groups establishing unauthorized checkpoints, blockades, or patrol zones on public streets. Peaceful protest is a constitutional right. Activities or physically blocking public roadways is not.
So you're not allowed to block public roadways, which should have been said a long time ago. If you do that here, you're getting run over. I'm just telling you that right now. You're not doing that here in Florida. That might be going down in Minnesota, California, some other places, bro. But if you surround somebody's vehicle here in Florida, guess what? They told you to do. They told us to run you over. They said, try that shit down here.
Oh, in addition to setting up checkpoints all over Minnesota, rioters are now perpetually clamoring at the gates of the governor's.
Oh yeah, they set up a bunch of freaking checkpoints too. They're like little security checkpoints that their own people made. Bro, if you try to tell me to slow down, bro, if you're a homemade checkpoint, bro, I promise you I'm running into you. I promise you. That stuff would never happen here, dude. I guarantee you, bro, I wouldn't even be the first one to run into you. And if you're going to put up a checkpoint on one of these roads in Florida, bro, that's dangerous. Have you ever seen Florida drivers?
Federation of Minneapolis does not support private individuals or groups establishing unauthorized checkpoints, blockades, or patrol zones on public streets. Peaceful protest is a constitutional right. Activities or physically blocking public roadways is not.
So, in addition to setting up checkpoints all over Minnesota, rioters are now perpetually clamoring at the gates of the governor's mansion, demanding their sanctuary leader Tim Walz do more to resist the feds and remove ICE from their city. The only problem is the brainwashed masses here don't understand that he can't, and that DHS has yet to.
Yeah, why don't they understand? Why don't they understand that Tim Walz is not more powerful than Donald Trump? Okay, there's levels to this. Okay, you have the state and local government, right? And then above that is the federal government. And guess what trumps all of that? The federal government. Now, states do have the right to govern themselves within their own borders, but federal trumps state.
Run out of illegal fugitives or Antifa gang leaders to take down, who we're now learning are actually the real leaders of Minnesota.
Thousands of others oppose ICE by driving around every single day looking for agents. They consider it their job to stop arrests when they can. Advocacy groups say they have trained tens of thousands of people how to do it safely.
According to immigrants' rights group COPAL, there are more than 30,000 people who are signed up as trained.
That's the guy who got blasted before he was doing that stuff before he got blasted.
Tens of thousands of people how to do it safely.
According to immigrants,
how to do it safely, how to intervene in federal police investigations and arrest safely. There is no way to do that. Stay away from the cops. They shoot people.
Rights group COPAL, there are more than 30,000 people who are signed up as trained constitutional observers.
We find them every day.
We now have the resources we need to begin the work of identifying, disrupting, and dismantling these insurgent networks. As you mentioned, they're very coordinated. They have ice spotters and ice watchers.
Guys,
they use
type
chats
SL.
to communicate with each other.
Type SL, exclamation point, SL game, exclamation point, SL game, if you guys want to play the tic-tac-toe.
No, things are not calming down, and Homan was here for that.
Border Czar Tom Homan announcing this week that around 2,000 agents will remain in Minnesota to carry out what he called targeted enforcement efforts.
When we leave this building, we know who we're looking for.
See, this is what they didn't realize, and this is what I said was going to happen in the first place. This is what the governor didn't realize when they were winding up all these people, and they were telling them, "Hey, go out there and get yourself hurt. Go out there and stop these people, ICE, all that stuff." Right? When they were telling all these people and building this mob, guess what happens? The mob eventually turns on the people controlling it. You cannot control the mob. Now the mob is out front of the governor's house telling him to come outside.
The lights on. Dinner's gotta be done by now. We haven't heard from you in a very long time.
Wow.
And they're asking where he's at. What's going on? He left. He left Minnesota.
They are not happy with Governor Walz over here in Minnesota, are they? But what nobody's talking about is this right here is the eventual predicament of anyone who
Wow, he just said what I was, he's literally about to say what I'm saying. You cannot control a mob. You can't. The mob will always eventually turn on you.
Drifts off of mob rule because eventually the mob gets out of control and ends up running the place. And this is not an understatement, as these radicals have totally turned against their traitorous leaders and are now taking to the streets, turning intersections into communist checkpoints while they drive around all day in cars looking for federal agents, wondering why Governor Walz isn't in the back seat with them as they try to protect Antifa generals from...
He said wondering why Governor Walz isn't arrested with them. Because he's in the mansion chilling while you guys go do his bidding like idiots, like pawns.
You see these mobs, as they radicalize and radicalize and radicalize, eventually they exceed even your wildest expectations and go completely off the deep end. But now you're probably wondering why Walz and Omar are out there stoking the righteous anger of these hordes. Well, it's pretty simple. They got a huge short-term boost in popularity from these radicals who wanted to see action against Trump and who wanted to be told they were...
Spy is tracking, guys. Spy is tracking. Spy has, GameStop. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is support at 23.48, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys keep note of that level. If we stay above that, we will be pushing up towards 23.62. AMC trying to break above resistance of 125. If we break above that, we can go towards 127. And then we have SPY tracking with a bullish consolidation. Most likely going to push up to 683.36. But we got to watch out for that resistance. After we break that, then we have 685.20. Like and subscribe for more. And we're on current events, baby. And we got current events. You already know what it is.
Fighting for the cause of righteousness. But then the mobs figured out their leaders were only willing to go so far and went rogue. Which brings us to the real reason the federal government is sticking around in Minnesota. Yes, after President Trump told Governor Walz that he was going to invoke the Insurrection Act, Governor Walz was trapped between a rock and a hard place, forcing him to make the difficult decision to turn on the mobs. Because if the Insurrection Act kicks in, the federal government takes over every aspect of law and order in Minnesota, including the discovery and shutting down of fraud dens and scam centers and the prosecution of those involved.
What up, bro?
Schemes these elected officials hope and pray they can somehow figure out how to cover up, something they won't be able to do if they are deposed of their power, which is why they're now being forced to cooperate, which, as you're about to see, is exactly what the mobs on the streets of this place do not want.
Resisting fascism a crime? Are ICE and CBP bringing peace and prosperity to Minnesota? Do we believe that the Trump administration ever acts out of any interest to ensure peace and prosperity for working class and the...
Bro, little do these people know. This is how I know they're so stupid and know nothing. Bro, if you studied World War II, they are literally acting like the brown shirts. And if I told them that, I'm like, yo, you're acting like the brown shirts right now. They'll be like, what? The essay, you dumbasses. You're talking about fascism. You don't even know what you're talking about. You are acting like the brown shirts before they became the SS.
Press peoples.
Look at this old guy. He doesn't even know what's going on. He's like, what am I doing here?
You know something? I
His
feel
permanent
bad
grumpy
for
face.
these people. They've been told since 2015 that President Trump was the greatest threat to our entire planet ever. But the fact that they're in front of the governor's mansion espousing hatred really tells you something, doesn't it? Because just a couple of weeks ago,
Just remember, guys, I don't agree with either side. I'm
the
apolitical.
resistance movement powering socialist
I don't want the
America.
insurrection
But today
activities,
he's
because I don't
no
want the
better
federal
than
government
Donald Trump.
overreaching
In
and
fact,
stepping
if you listen
powers,
to
and
these
then once you
people,
lose
he's
rights, you
even
can never
worse
get
than
them back. This
President
is why
Trump,
people
which is
don't
quite an
believe
accomplishment, especially when you consider that President Trump gained the hatred and ire
I
of these
think that
people
most
by
people
doing
are
something
kind of
America
like in
wants,
the
by
middle. I
getting
think that
elected
these,
and doing what most people in this country
extreme
want. But Tim
sides are like
Walz, he got their hatred by
just
doing
very loud
what they
minorities.
want.
Is remind people who Tim Walz really is. This is a man who, in 2020, immediately after the burning of the 3rd Precinct, authorized deadly force against mostly black and brown protesters. And the reason for this is that Tim Walz only sees some of our lives as worth saving, only sees some of our lives.
Brother, I'm sorry, but you just sound like a whiny... I'm sorry.
Lives as worth protecting.
So in this guy's opinion, Governor Walz, he's been a sellout the entire time. He's never been part of the team, even though he was the leader of the team just a few days ago. Because the federal government hasn't yet been toppled and still has agents running around.
Wait, they really thought they could topple the federal government? They thought they were going to win? Dude, these people are moronic. They're truly moronic. Spy is definitely... I'm a little bit worried that we might get Red MACD here. If you get Red MACD 5-minute time frame, be careful. But it looks like we're building a bullish consolidation. We still have green on 10 and 15. I'm going to check. This is on Spy. I'm going to check the alligator real quick just to make sure where the momentum's at. And then I'll know what I'm looking at here. Spy is going micro bullish. Spy is going micro bullish. We're going to push up for 683.36, guys. Spy will push up for 683.36, not financial advice. Where's my phone? This has to go in the Discord now.
Arresting dangerous criminals who don't help our country. And if you're running Minnesota, there's no coming back from this. You can't, as governor, harness the rage of these people forever because they are totally...
Do they know that the people that they're protecting are child predators, right? Because there's literally documented predators that they're going after, and then there's protesters trying to stop them from arresting predators. You guys are protecting predators.
Radicalized, and they're in a competition with each other to see whose views can be the most extreme, and you're going to lose that competition if you're faced with something like the Insurrection Act, which means there's no way to ride this wave forever. And if you want proof that Governor Walz and local officials in Minnesota are absolutely terrified of these mobs who've just got them totally surrounded and trapped, look at who's allowed to live in Minnesota and doesn't get arrested at all until the feds show up.
Next thing you know, everyone's together.
Armed agents raided a Minneapolis apartment. It appears they smashed a window to get inside. Thanks for joining us. The White House says they took down a man who called for the federal law enforcement officers on social media.
What is this?
This is when masked federal agents with long guns make their way up to the 3rd floor of this Minneapolis complex. And it was all caught on camera. You hear banging before you can make out a name.
Pew-pews.
Police of the warrant.
Oh, they
Minutes
had a
later,
warrant.
they take him away in handcuffs.
Masked
There he goes.
gunmen, federal agents came in, and I did see them grab our neighbor.
37-year-old
He doesn't know
Kyle
who his
Wagner,
neighbor
a Minnesota
was.
activist, is now charged with threatening to assault and ICE agents.
That's who they found.
The computer just took 6.
In this apartment. This guy right here. Look, it says right on his shirt, I'm
Antifa. Why would you wear a shirt that says that?
Antifa. He doesn't care that he's being arrested, and this guy was on a mission. But the fact that people like this have embedded themselves all over these lawless sanctuaries, not just Minnesota, we've got them in California, we've got them in Portland, Oregon, it just goes to show you who the real leaders of this insurrection are behind the shadows, because these are the only people that can stay ahead of the radicalization of the mobs. You see, Governor Walz, he might be in charge, but then people like this guy right here who made threats against the federal government, I mean, no one's going to get more radical than him, and he doesn't have a reason to stop. He doesn't care about the Insurrection Act. And how do you have somebody who's a self-proclaimed Antifa general? Well, they're getting paid to be that person. Someone's propping them up. We know there's money flowing into these organizations. Some of it's coming from the federal government. Some of it's coming from foreign interests
680.75
who don't want to see America function as it should, that's for sure. And what this reveals is the local government in Minnesota, this entire time, it's just been a smokescreen for what's really going on here.
Hi, Bill. The Justice Department using this as an example that if you threaten ICE officers, there's going to be real consequences.
There should be.
So as you mentioned, this is a self-described Antifa member now hit with federal charges for his disturbing videos on social media. We'll show you more of those videos, but first, this is him right here, Kyle Wagner. They arrested him yesterday early in the morning. He was proudly wearing a hoodie with "I'm Antifa" plastered right across it there. The criminal complaint describes the threats against ICE. Fox obtained some of those videos. You can watch it for yourself.
Bro, you're a grown-ass man, bro. Why don't you have a kid or something?
Joke. There's nothing fun to chant about it. Get your guns and stop these people.
This is where ICE has come to die.
Grown-ass man
we will identify every single one of them.
How is this guy allowed to walk the streets of Minnesota freely?
That's why we're looking at current events.
And be a general in Antifa. Who are out, like, what was he doing? Was he just having coffee at the coffee shop, having peaceful conversations with people? Or was he sowing the seeds of insurrection beneath the surface, underneath the cover of a legitimate government that's afraid of people like
Right now we're in like a consolidation state where everything's sideways. So I'm kind of just waiting for the bigger moves, guys. But something's going on with this ETF here on Canary Capital XRP ETF. It's up 3.66%. I'm telling you guys, people are accumulating XRP and Bitcoin. If you're not accumulating right now, you're making a big mistake. I wish I could like literally see the inflows. XRP spot ETF inflow. Oh, what do we have here? Let's see here. $30 million plus. Right here, XRPC, Canary Capital. 329,000 plus inflow. And that is for the 13th. We only have up to the 13th. Oh, wait, I just put it to USD and it's 449. That was how many XRPs. 449,000. This XRPZ, Franklin XRP ETF, has 1.5 million inflows. Bitwise, XRP, 2.5 million. 4.5 million total inflows on these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ETFs. XRP spot ETFs, guys. Let's check out Bitcoin. Guys, we lost the tic-tac-toe. You let the computer get 2 ways on you? What the freak? I'm gonna reset it. I'm not letting the computer win. Oh, it's too late. Done. We lost. That means one person has to be kicked out of the stream now. We have 61 people. One person has to be kicked out. So who's gonna be the sacrifice? If you want to be the sacrifice, raise your hand on the chat, and you will be sacrificed. Dang computer, it's too good. Wait, guys. We still need 4 more super chats. Just forget I said that. I'm not wasting time with XRP. I'm buying what? I'm buying C and Ondo. As long as you have crypto, but I mean, I would really have XRP and Bitcoin and Ethereum. Those are the 3 things I would want the most. Pick me, I'll come back. I'm not sacrificing anybody. I'm not sacrificing anybody.
Could Apple get BK to $270 this week?
Zelly Zen said the tic-tac-toe's rigged. Could Apple get back to $270 this week? Bro, can't get right. You're kind of going crazy. All right, make sure you guys get 2 ways on that on that tic-tac-toe. And I'm going to look at Apple for you real quick, brother. And then we're going to finish the rest of the current events. If you guys have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll selectively choose which ones to answer. Okay, so Apple found strong support at 257.70. That's huge. Our next major resistance is going to be, I'll tell you in 1 second. It's going to be this level right here. And that's going to be 270.15. And you're looking for 270. Yes, very possible. Very, very possible that it could happen. I would want to see a clean break above. Show me. Talk to me. Talk to me. I would want to see a clean break above 262.95. If Apple's able to break and hold that, you could easily see 270 this week, ladies and gentlemen. Which that could help SPY out a lot. Let's check out the market heat map. See what we got here. Microsoft still getting pounded. Guys, Microsoft might never come back, dog. I mean, it will come back eventually, but Microsoft getting slammed after earnings. All-time high of 556, now at 390, guys. Can't get right. Thank you so much. We only need 3 more super chats. $2 or higher. If it happens, I do a gifted giveaway. Thank you so much. Which at this rate, damn, now we're probably gonna make it. We still have 1 hour and 51 minutes left on the goal. Hopefully we don't make it. That way I get to collect all the super chats, but don't have to give away a gifted membership. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. All right, let's go back to current events. It's still a little slow, and then if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Like I said, I'll selectively choose which comments to look at. All right, Let's see what Cash Jordan has to say about the. We have 8 minutes left.
Listen, knows that they're out there. This is the entire problem with these grifter politicians like Walls and Omar, who are getting rich and getting short-term political power. They think they can surf on top of these mob armies.
Honestly, I think
as they radicalize and head left, but eventually that ends. And eventually the sanctuary where this is taking place self-destructs because people like Mr. Kyle here are leading the charge off the deep end. And in order to avoid federal prison, Tim Walz, who's under federal investigation right now, better cooperate with President Trump. And you know how you can tell things here are
out of control,
really
man.
bad? The people that live in Minnesota have no idea what's really going on where they live.
The backbone of Minnesota's neighborhoods, economy, and culture.
United.
When small businesses are strong, our communities are strong.
Okay. But Friday, these small business leaders say strength is fading by the minute. Operation Metro Surge keeping away customers and out-of-town visitors, as well as slicing through staffs at stores and restaurants.
Our businesses are short-staffed, short-changed, and overextended.
Our businesses are short-staffed because we don't have any illegals to work into.
Is that the fault of the federal government?
Like, come
who's
on,
here
dude.
arresting
That means
criminals
you're just basically
and deporting
using cheap
people who
labor.
aren't supposed to be in America legally? Is it the fault of the federal
And I'm
government
pretty
for
sure
coming
I've
here and
seen some,
shutting
like,
down scam
lady
and fraud
living in the
centers all over
suburbs,
the
like,
place?
saying,
or
"I don't
is it
have
the
anyone
fault
to
of
pick
these
my grass
radical
anymore?"
leaders who tried to appease the mobs by telling
Like, come
them,
on,
yeah,
that's
it's
literally
cool.
slavery,
We're a
guys.
sanctuary. You can hire whoever you want. It doesn't matter if they're a gang member or somebody who snuck across the U.S. border and hasn't even been vetted. Go ahead, hire them. Doesn't matter that the federal government says they're not supposed to be here. I don't care. We're not going to enforce the law. We're not going to turn that person in. Go ahead, run your business this way. That's how these people built these businesses. And now that ICE is here, they don't have any workers and they don't have any customers. That's a big problem. That proves that we've got a massive illegal immigration problem going on in Minnesota, bigger than anyone here admitted before any of these operations kicked off. Yet the people here, they don't realize that had they just been playing by the rules, had they hired legal residents who couldn't get deported, none of this would be happening.
Mutual aid at the expense of our own stability, our own families, our own paychecks, and our own futures.
We are hearing that some businesses might not be open tomorrow or next week or in the next 2 weeks.
Friday, Minneapolis Lake Street Council saying they've lost $46 million in revenue since December.
46
We're not going to
million.
recover in March.
Guys, you've been
Even
extremely
if
supportive.
2,000
Thank
ICE
you so
agents
much.
leave tomorrow.
This guy
You
sounds
don't come back
extremely
from that.
distressed.
Oh, did you hear what that guy just said? He said, even if the mobs get their wish and ICE leaves, the writing is on the wall for these places. They are finished. And as you're about to see, this has nothing to do with ICE or the federal government, because the same people telling us the streets are unsafe and
They're in
that
a smoke
everyone's
store.
in danger and that nobody wants to come outside. These are the same people who go outside every day combating the federal government, proving just how safe it is to be on the streets of Minnesota. We've got people that attack the federal government out here every single day, and somehow they're not in jail, yet we're supposed to believe ICE is out there rounding up people for no reason when the people attacking them seem to be getting away with it, much to the chagrin of the rest of America, who's looking at this lawless insurrection wondering why it hasn't been called that yet. But this reveals something deeper. Not only in these sanctuaries do you have a critical mass of mobs, these individuals are actually a drain on their own society. If they aren't running a business which fraudulently steals from its own legal residents by giving jobs to people who aren't even supposed to be in the country. These people are running around ramming vehicles and creating checkpoints and doing everything they can to disrupt the normal operation of their own town. And these are the same people that have been following ICE around all year long. First they were in California during the riots in LA, then they moved to Portland, Oregon, then they set up shop in Chicago, and now here they are in Minnesota. You got the same people. It's like a world tour following ICE around as they go try to enforce the law.
And
Fans are getting tight. Spies get ready to make a move.
On how to block ICE vehicles, how to try to free arrestees.
That's what they're doing.
And then they dox ICE officers. They follow them home. They follow them to where they sleep at night. So again, it's a sophisticated insurgency involving a large number of radicalized, extremist, violent left-wing operators stoked by the Democrat Party. The resources and strategy is in place now, and you're going to see significant numbers. There's already been in the recent days.
That's wild. But hey, at least the White House knows what they're dealing with. They know what's going on here. They know that this is an insurgency, as it is correctly being called by Stephen Miller. That's what these folks are. You don't drive around all day in your car hunting down the federal government if you're not part of some insurgency. You don't train an army of 30,000 people to go and do this as violently as possible while claiming that they're peaceful.
Looks like somebody got a $500
vehicles who are on their way to a
dude.
deportation flight and not be part of some insurgency. This is an uprising. That's exactly what it is. These are people who are at war with America itself. And people like Tim Walz thought they could ride that wave. And then Trump was like, hey, listen, buddy, got this thing called the Insurrection Act. You better start working with us. And he said, oh, yeah, I better.
Now, Bill O'Reilly, host of the No Spin News, BillO'Reilly.com.
Where Fry runs. Look, if you continue, and I say you in a general sense, to allow states and cities to not enforce federal law,
you guys scared to play the tic-tac-toe now that the computer beat you?
Okay? Everybody should understand.
So then why is Trump backing down?
He didn't back down.
He's not backing down. He's trying to defuse. Why would you say he was backing down? You want a CNN contract?
Look, there's still 2,000 agents who are sticking around in Minnesota. And Bill O'Reilly, he's right. If you do not allow federal law to be enforced, you don't have a country, at least not in Minnesota. And that's why the place is falling apart. We got businesses that have built themselves on a foundation of illegal immigration. Now they wonder why they don't have any customers. Now they wonder why they don't have any workers. And they're complaining that it's ICE's fault somehow for enforcing federal law and getting people in America who do not have permission to be here out. But here's how the mobs are taking things to their own local government. These checkpoints that are out on the streets, these aren't a bunch of people that are just crazy. No, they're doing
this
something
is
very
wild, y'all. Look at the sign that they have here. Ice out, no way. They're putting up, this would never happen in Florida, bruh. Never. Y'all better stay up out of the roads, dog. This is what I think is crazy. You can't do this, bro. Why is this even allowed? Why? What type of place do you live in where you could just go out into the street and put homemade barricades like you're playing Fallout or something, dude? This is insane. They're literally playing like World War Z in real life, dude. They have no jobs, no money. Look, this guy's just bored out here, like making his own little freaking... This is crazy. And then they're talking about fascism. This is fascist as hell. Making checkpoints and shit. It's literally what the brown shirts did, bro.
What they're doing is they are usurping the power structure in place in Minnesota, and that would be the traffic system. They've got their own people out there, making sure that they know who's who, checking who they are in their vehicles, reading their license plates, putting them into their database, making sure that everybody who drives down the street is an approved member of the right team. You see, that's what's going on. And yes, the local police come and dismantle these checkpoints, but then they just get set up somewhere else. These people aren't put in jail. This is allowed because people like Governor Walz are trapped in their mansion with these people clamoring at the gates trying to get rid of them. The whole thing is an insurgency. It is a left-field socialist takeover of this country that even the most radical politicians in our country are having a tough time getting ahead of because the mobs are headed for the deep end and everybody knows it. That's what I think anyways. What do you think? I will see you in the next video.
That's why you gotta have a camera.
Guys, we live in a crazy time.
Police be lying.
This driver was pulled over for allegedly driving with a phone in his hand.
Crazy, crazy time. Yeah, I want to thank everybody for tuning in right now. We got 56 people in the building, 56 people in the building. It's a slow day today, but we still moving. If we get 3 more $2 super chats or higher, we will be doing a gifted giveaway. We already have 7 out of the 10 needed. $67 people in the building, 62 likes. Let's go. Wake up, everybody. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Guys, ladies and gents, guys, girls, ladies and gents, family. So what did you guys think about Minnesota? Leave your comments below, please. Would you like to live there? Would you visit for a summer? If you were an illegal immigrant, would you move there? Let me know in the comments down below. Kind of smells like summer where I'm at. Okay, AMC's not moving, guys. We need AMC to move so I can get views. Wait, Pam Law's in the building? Pam is, OGs are back. OGs are back, bro. It's about, we're gonna pop off this week, I'm telling you. Nick, what up, bro? Mini sodas. Yeah, not enough liquid. Steve Slots, what up, bro? We got mad people coming back right now. Make sure all of you guys hit the like button. That will help me out. If you don't mind. I watched some movie called Crazy Love or something like that. It was about some weird love triangle between multiple families. Very disturbing. All right, GameStop, Bollinger Bands are massively tight, guys. Bollinger Bands are massively tight. You know what that means. Volatility incoming. Wait, did SPY pull back? Oh, hell no. It's consolidating. It's about to push up. Mini sodas. All right, yeah, you guys see how we're above the blue medium line. The only thing we need is green MACD now, and this will take off. SPY. Dawn will do it in the building. Sup, chat. Sup, bro.
SPY to get another pump.
Want to see
I hope
BTC back
GME
above?
pumps
What?
soon.
What is this? A super chat? Thank you, Danny Lamb. I believe. So what I believe is about to happen is I believe SPY is about to push up slightly towards 683, 683.28, around that range. And then I think GameStop should push up with that if I am correct. Right now we are tracking. Should see GameStop push up here shortly. Oh, yeah, we only need 2 more super chats. You're right. You guys are keeping better track of it than me. Yeah, if we get 2 more $2 super chats or higher, I'll be doing a gift to giveaway. Yes, brother, we need to hold the line. Wait, Danny Lamb, how's the class going, bro? Oh, I'm gonna check the Discord right now. I just seen that there's something in there. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I just want everyone who has the class to win. I just want you guys to, want to make money. Aw, AMC pulling back. AMC pulling back. Oh no. GameStop pulling back too, bro. AMC dark pool, 80%, y'all. Oh my God, 23.5 million shares traded in the dark pool for AMC already. It's only 1 o'clock. Kai Supreme, what up, bro? Do not let the computer win. I need to finish the class. Now you sound like me. You need to finish the class. Yeah, isn't that what it says? D-A-W-N? Dawn. Wait, what? What the freak? What are you talking about? What do you mean you got your dolphin in the mail, bro? What are we talking about for real? And second of all, don't use Temu. Temu has excessive chemicals in their products. Do not use Temu. It's cheap for a reason. Yeah, Temu is really cheap for a reason, bro. There's chemicals in that. I got a glass dolphin, not a real dolphin. I thought you were talking about something completely different, so get it. Yeah, SMX got something. Yeah, there was a stock split. That's why all my stuff's messed up. The price actually went higher though. Yes, there was a stock split. That's one reason I don't hate stocks, but crypto, that will never happen. You'll never wake up and get a random crypto stock split, you know what I mean? That will never happen to crypto. Look at the price it went to because of the split. $2,392 per share. Insane, dude. Oh, SPY is pulling back. Guys, SPY is pulling back. SPY is pulling back. That means GameStop's gonna pull back with it. Oh my God. I got too bullish on SPY and the rising wedge. Macro always overrides micro, but SPY's probably gonna get a bounce here and push back up. Not financial advice. There's a chance SPY goes up. but as soon as it touches 683, I would cash out immediately because we're still macro bearish. Bullish hammer candle 4-hour time frame. I'm still bullish on the short term. Bearish on the long term. I'm still bullish on the short term. I'm bullish on the short term, bearish on the long term is what I'm trying to say. Spy's probably just retesting some of these lows and get a bounce. PPT, you already know the deal. You already know the deal. PPT, look, it's coming right back. Yeah, fuck what you heard. What you heard, Spy's coming right back. Spy's coming right back, what you heard. GameStop coming right back, Spy coming right back, yep, what you heard. Hey, hey, hey. Spy's coming back, Spy's coming back, Spy's coming back, back, back. We're coming back, back around. Money over everything, I hold it down. You already know my name around town. I've been doing this since I was in the ground, since I came from the ground, since I came from the dirt, since I came from the brown, since I came from the earth. I just put in work. I just put in work. Do wrong and get murked. Money over everything is all we knew. I've been doing this since like 92. I've been getting money, I don't really know about you. I've been getting money and I pass it around on to my crew. DZ fam is all I really care about. Money is all I really care about. I got some dirty laundry, let me air it out. If you talk this shit, then I put a burner in your... Guys, life is too short to take yourself too seriously, guys. That's why we randomly burst in a song here. Yeah, when you said dolphin, I totally thought you meant something else. Just type in dolphin toy in Google, you see what I mean. Brrr. I still think Spy's gonna go up, bro. Look at it. It's tracking. Nothing wrong here. Nothing to see here. Oh, shit. We got 10 red knight key 10-minute time frame. Now, that's a little bit of a problem. That's a little bit of a problem. Got some dirty laundry. Let me air it out. If you talk, then I'ma spare you now. Yeah, I'm fly like a sparrow now. And I'm like a Camaro now. On point like an arrow now. Listen. Listen, listen, listen. I came from the dirty, I know that they heard me. You know that I'm fly like a bird. You already know, spoken words, this is what we do. Money over everything, even you. You already know, pass it to the crew. Money over everything, even you. I'ma do exactly what I'ma do. We don't give a million ain't enough. Get your digits up. Beat it like an uppercut. Let me get my cut. Eat that shit for lunch. Eat that shit for brunch. You can get punched. Leave you red like punch. Guys, we're at 8 out of 10. We need 2 more $2 super chats. I don't want to keep talking about super chats, but we are only 1 hour and 20 minutes away from the goal ending. Sunny GG, one of the longest standing members. Also, guys, I heard that if you are, whoa, Spy's pulling back. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. Spy's pulling back. I'm getting scared. Oh my God. PPT will step in, man. PPT will step in. Listen, if you get your calls green, cash out immediately, bro. I don't trust this. Listen, also, hold on, calm down. Oh yeah, if you are a member, apparently you see less commercials than non-members. Okay, so if you're a member of this channel, you will get less commercials than non-members. Is at least that's what I'm seeing anyways. Let me know if you guys get commercials. Let me know if you guys get commercials. Yeah. Yeah. Spy has support at 678.84. Dude, I can't be wrong. Come on. My predictions have to be right all the time or I'm a failure. Fly like canaries. Got paper like books, call me Richard Scary. Tricks like magic, call me Harry. And it's really scary. It's saying members get less commercials. That's what I'm seeing. Everything's pulling back. What the fuck is that? If my prediction's wrong, then I can't come back. Oh my God, Spy is dumping, bro. Alright, here's the deal on calls. If Spy loses 678.84, I would just cut my losses. But we are still roughly tracking here. We could easily get a bounce. Easily could get a bounce here. Can't get right. Love to see you here, man. Love to see you here. Love to see the OGs in the building. Love it. Rah. Man, of course you heard about it. I've been doing this since like 92. Try to tell me I want a beast. Now I'm up. Money over everything, I never get enough. You already know that my pocket's double stuffed. Yeah, my pocket's double stuffed, yeah. Double stuffed, pockets double stuffed, money over everything, yeah, we never get enough. Every time we go on the beat, yeah, that shit is tough. If you talk that shit, then you get roughed up. Money over everything, never get enough. In the pockets double stuffed. Yep. Turn up. YouTube. Guys, we're trying to get some new beats on here. Just wait 1 second here. We might have a new beat for you guys. We got a new beat for you guys. Here we go. We got something for you. Also, we have a couple of new beats. Spy is coming back. Yeah, what you heard. Meet you in the building. Turn up in this. I'm gonna keep on going until we get rich. You already know exactly what it is. Haters talking, but they ain't got a grip. Haters talking, but they ain't no Haters talking, but they need to get a grip. Got a thing on my hip. I mean, you already know what it is. Spy at 680. Pushing up, yeah, baby. I need a new Mercedes. GameStop, please pay me. Move out my way like the pavement. You already know that I slayed it. You already know that I paid it. No, we don't even rent it. Money's too expensive. I just got a brand new pendant. Money pocket's tremendous. You ain't even heard this. You already know I'm from the bird, bitch. And I be swerving. 478 views. That's more than you get. Alright guys, I'm done. I'm having too much fun today. Guys, we're having too much fun. This should not be a legal job. This job should be illegal. How can you have so much fun and make money at the same time? How is that even possible? This should be illegal. When I first started doing this, I thought I was doing something illegal. It was like, it was just too much money. What? It's your 83rd birthday? Happy birthday, Sunny GG. Why didn't you say something? Everyone type happy birthday, Sunny GG in the chat right now, or you ain't Happy birthday, Sunny GG in the chat. 83 only. God, please let me make it that far. Please. I'm literally begging you. I could literally live a whole nother lifetime of mine and still not be that age. So I would love to make it to 83. You're blessed. You're fucking blessed. Open your eyes. You're blessed. Spy coming back exactly as expected. Do not underestimate the power of the white dotted line. Do you guys see what's happening? Do not underestimate the power of the dotted line. Happy birthday, GG's in the chat right now. Happy birthday, GG's in the chat. Happy birthday, Sunny GG in the chat. Happy birthday, Sunny GG. We got your back. And we about to make a pack. We about to make a flip. About to make a brick. About to get this. Turn me up on my phones. Turn me up, money never get enough. You already know what it is. Stay on the grind, stay on the grizz. Haters talking, but they don't know. Money over everything and overflow. Get it by the boatload, by the coke load. You already know, yeah, we go like the coke goes. Happy birthday, Sunny GG's. $1.6 million on the show. 1.6 million on the. Oh, this beat is disgusting. Oh, the guitar is sick. The guitar is sick. I love beats like that. No. Look, Spy's getting support again. Guess what? Spy's about to push up. It was a bear trap. Just trust the charts, facts, and the data. Nothing will happen if you do that. Trust the charts, facts, and the data. You guys see what's happening, right? Right dotted line tracking.
You keep saying that we just alike, but we're not.
Yeah, type Sunny GG in the chat, everybody. Come on. Apple is moving. That's helping Spy. I think Apple will push for that 270. Apple looks pretty bullish. I ain't gonna lie. If it breaks above this 262.87, you're definitely gonna push for like 265, 270. Apple is moving. SMX is moving. Amazon is moving. Microsoft is moving. Everything is moving. Grah. Microsoft is moving. Netflix is even moving. Tesla even moving. You already know that they're moving. Every stock is moving. All the stocks are moving. Look, liquidity grab. 16 on the tab. 12 likes on this. I need more likes in this bitch. Hit like in this bitch. Wake up, peeps, real quick. Wake up, peeps, wake up. You're way too sleepy. And my predictions, yeah, they're way too beastie. Every time I make a trade, you know I'm eating. You already know that we stay geeking. And I ain't reached my peak yet, so we still peaking. Party every day like it's the weekend. Shout out to my heathens. Money over everything, yeah, that's what I needed. Shout out to my demons. Shout out to my heathens. Yeah, do you see how Spy's holding right now? We're tracking perfectly on that. You found my doppelganger? I don't even want to know. I have a unique look. There's somebody that looks like me. Come on, let's get some action, dude. Happy birthday, Sunny GG's in the chat. We have 1 hour left to get 2 more $2 super chats or higher for a gifted giveaway. 500 views. We need to get 500 more views. We need to get how many more likes? We need 30 more likes. We need 30 more likes. Are you guys ready for AMC earnings next week? Bro, this beat is crazy. Yo, Miami was a vibe, y'all. When I tell you, bro, Miami is a vibe, it's literally a vibe. Yes, and he spontaneously raps. That has to be me then, right? You actually just found my second hidden account. I can't help it. My brain just links words together. Naturally. Spy still tracking. Spy still tracking. As soon as we get green MACD, Spy will push up. Do not forget it. AMC 125. If AMC breaks and holds 125, we're mooning. We're pushing up. GameStop needs to hold 23.48. Guys, wake the f up, dude. I'm getting offline. I need to see some energy in the building. Oh shoot, I didn't even add nothing to my shorts. It's like a happy rappy. Keeping it. I will be downloading this now. Oh my god!
Happy birthday, Sunny.
We just got
Present
another
emoji, birthday cake emoji,
I repeat, we just got
ice cream
another super chat from the man, the myth, the legend, Army Bro. Army Bro, do not send me any super chats unless you make money. Did you make money? If not, it's unacceptable behavior. I only want super chats from people who made bread. Bro, thank you for the 5 bomber, bro. 5 bomb. We only need one more super chat, and then I will have to do a gift giveaway. And I only have $2 in my account, so might get overdrafted. I spent all my money in Miami. They kept selling this white stuff, and it was like really good, so I kept buying it. They said it was like fresh off the boat or something. It was really fresh. So I just kept buying. It didn't turn out like stocks though. The price didn't appreciate. We make bread every day. Yeah. That's true. That is facts. Come on, Spy. We just need to get you above 680, 74. Come on, baby. We just need green MACD on Spy for that push up, y'all. What the f is this beat? It's trippy. It makes me trip. One more super chat. We only have 57 minutes left, though. One more $2 super chat or higher. F-Jet is pumping. F-Jet is pumping. %, gains on F-Jet, guys. 20% gains. This beat's called If I Could Rap. Then I wouldn't be poor. Oh my god, come on, GameStop. Stop playing games with my emotions. 72 likes, 72 likes. Run them numbers up. to stay hydrated. That's migrating. And we stay hydrated. Cancel, start over, download. And we stay hydrated. Got it migrating. Download. Please and thank you. What the beat is this? Guys, spy pushing up as expected. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for some of the best predictions on stocks and crypto. As you can see, white dotted line tracking, you already know. We do not stop. We do not quit. Sick, right? I found a great converter too. It's fast. Yeah, if you guys are members, you'll see less commercials. I gotta make a thumbnail for today. I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now. Radiohead, Deftones type rock beat. What? There's rock and roll instrumentals? Alright, first thing we're gonna do is make a thumbnail. I'm gonna make a thumbnail out of one of these Miami pictures. Download. John was straight fire. Guys, Spy is tracking 1000% perfectly. Spy is tracking 1000% perfectly. You need to like and subscribe for predictions like this. You will not find predictions like this anywhere else. GameStop also tracking. GameStop also tracking. We are breaking above key level of 2348. We are about to push up. You guys must lock in order to get these types of predictions, in order to get these types of news, information. On the daily, you must lock the in. Lock in now. Lock in now, or I will spontaneously burst into raps. And you don't want that. Kind of sick too. So we're gonna get that one, and we're gonna pop on another one. Oh shit! I don't even know what I just stumbled into. I might have just stumbled into some crazy stuff, guys. We're gonna see here in a second. But yeah, Spy is tracking 1000% perfectly. Alright, let's see what we stumbled into. This is like a club type beat, so I don't know what's gonna happen. I kinda like it. I'm downloading it. It's lit. It's fire. It's absolute fire. I don't even have to listen to the rest of it. I already know. I'm downloading so many. I'm gonna fill my whole phone up. I have over 1,000 songs. 1,000 different beats on this phone. This phone is filled with music. I also have like 1,000 songs. So I have like 2,000 total. It's kind of crazy. Spy pushing up towards my target. Spy pushing up towards my target. Drop on points in the chat. Drop on points in the chat. What was guys taking gamble?
weiß, Visa ist jetzt die.
It was okay. Oh, this is pretty chill. Yeah, this is really chill. $66 in the building, 66 in the building. We're running up a little bit and we're getting some likes up. I appreciate it. Flex on it a lot. Alright guys, we got the new thumbnail on the way. What is this massive amount of noise that I hear? Guys, GameStop moving up. GameStop moving up. Tracking. Like and subscribe for the best. Guys, we only have 37 minutes left. 37 minutes left to get one more $2 super chat or higher, and I will do a gifted giveaway. That view was kind of cool, right? Here we go. Todd. The man, the myth, the legend. Ten out of 10 achieved. 10 out of 10 achieved. At 2:15 p.m. we will be doing gifted giveaway. Thank you so much, Todd.
Another one.
10 out of 10 achieved. 10 out of 10 achieved. Bro, thank you so much, Todd. And GameStop pushing up, GameStop pushing up 2360. AMC just broke 125. And SPY heading directly towards my target. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. We got 80 likes, 80 likes. I'm gonna be posting so everyone knows at 2:15 p.m. I'm doing a gifted giveaway. We're gonna make it 2:30 so people have a little bit more time to come. Let's go, Chris! Thank you for the 23 months, bro.
This is still not financial advice. 100 emoji, fire emoji, key emoji.
At 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'm doing a gifted giveaway on my stream today. And then Chris with the 5 gifted as well. Yo, you guys are going kind of wild now. Yo, thank you for the 5 freaking gifted, bro. Let's go. That's huge, dude. The 5 gifted's absolutely huge. Thank you. Bro, thank you for that 5 gifted, bro. That was huge, Chris. Looks like Christ is King, Fouled, Melted, Nathan D, and Roger all just got gifted a free membership from Jackson, or from Chris. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, just hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Oh my God, we just got another gifted membership. You guys are going insane today. Absolutely insane. Yo, thank you guys for the support. We want to be here without you. Spy just pushed up for our target. Spy target hit, spy target hit. On points in the chat. 1 point in the chat. Oh my God, how many gifted did we get? Yo, these beats. A 5 gifted from Todd as well. Putting us at 10 brand new members. Oh my God. GameStop and Spy pushing up as predicted. What's up? What's up? Michael, Chris, and Dragos just got gifted from the man, the myth, the legend, Todd. We have 10 freaking brand new members. Everybody who showed love, your names will be on the credits at the end of the stream. Everybody who showed love, your name will be on the credits at the end of the stream. Shout out Chris. Crypto's an absolute steal right now, that's fact. Shout out Chris, Todd, Army Bro, Danny Lamb, Can't Get Right, Island, James R, and Jackson 610 starting us off with the 2-piece. 10 brand new members, almost a 50 bomb in super chat. You guys are going insane. I just made a thumbnail out of a Miami picture. The fact that I know how to use a terminal is insane. and I just install shit.
Short count, popcorn emoji, AMC, surfer emoji, key emoji,
What the
champagne
f- is
bottle emoji,
this?
champagne bottle emoji, dizzy emoji, folded
All right,
hands
you guys
emoji,
are getting a little
let's
too
go
crazy.
boys, waving hand emoji, rocket emoji.
Thank you, because I'm
rocket
extremely
emoji.
poor from Miami. Island just put us over a 50 bomb. Island just put us over a 50 bomb in super chats. Plus, we got 5 gifted, 10 brand new members, 82 likes. What a stream today. What a stream. 10 brand new members and a 50 bomb. Insanity. Hopefully, you guys made some money off Spy. We did call it out in the Discord and on stream. Guys, thank you so much for the massive support today. All right, stream is definitely starting to pick up now, guys, and the price action's starting to pick up. Love to see it. That beat was sick. $84 likes, 84 likes. Spy pushing up, tracking perfectly. Spy next resistance, 685.17. Spy did hit my target. GameStop 23.61. GameStop resistance 23.62. I told you guys if GameStop broke and held 23.47, it would go to 23.62, and that's exactly what we saw. AMC needs to hold 125, and it'll go to 127. On points in the chat. On points in the chat. Nasty weather. It's summer where I'm at. You can literally smell the summer. These are rockets. These are on points. These are bullish. These are bearish. On points in the chat. All we need to do is get a couple subscribers this stream, and it'll be a good stream. Because I'm pretty sure we'll hit 1,000. We're at 650. Yeah, we should be 1,000. Views are climbing. We're at 75. Yeah. As soon as we got a boost in price action, it went up to like 85 people instantly. Oh, we must have had a commercial when it went up though. Thinking about buying more AMC. I'm down 15K. Might as well go harder. Hey, do what you do, brother. Just be careful, but make sure you also diversify though. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. You never want to do that. Never put all your eggs in one basket, brother. 88 people in the building. About to make a killing. About to make $1 million. About to make a bajillion. Turn up in this bitch. Money over everything until we get good. Something about like this. That y'all already know what it is. If you talk against it, if you talk it, we just. Where's you fly to blue regular? Steve said, excellent call, DZ. No problem, bro. No trade for me working, but definitely amazing call out. Thank you, Valentine. Yeah, it is a good day. For sure. I just want to see the DZ fam win. 91 in the building. just hit 100. GameStop, we want to see break 23.63. GameStop, we want to see break 23.63.
In this video, I want to talk about
Yo, anybody who listens to Thomas James, bro, needs to get their head checked. This guy will say or do anything for views. He'll say or do anything for views. Spy's resistance at 685.17. Beastie ass call out on Spy. At 2:30, gifted giveaway. 2:30, gifted giveaway. And remember, members get less commercials. Yo, thank you, Jay, for the follow on X. Elon says Jeffrey Epstein and what's his name shorted Tesla because Elon wouldn't go to the island, which I don't think is true at all. You know Elon went to that island. He got like 5 baby moms. He went to that island. He went to that fucking island, bro. Go, 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 go. HOS is honorable. Yo, Dogecoin is green today, guys. Dogecoin is fucking green. No cap. All right, I'm gonna blaze and then face cam. I swear to God. What you heard? Apple's pumping, dog. Oh, coin glass is what told me the inflows? Hell yeah. Coin glass is the shit. Apple's moving, guys. Apple is fucking moving. Oh my God, I thought I saw a red super chat. I was so hyped. Yeah, Apple is moving. Ding. Bitcoin at 68,000. Fun fact about me, guys, I can actually play guitar. I'm about to start buying all my toys again. I need to get a guitar, a pair of blades, all my shit. I'm getting all that shit back. All my little extra hobbies I have. I need the fucking guitar, I need my blades, I need a BMX bike, I want it all. I want all my shit back. Get myself a nice guitar. Thank you. Fun fact about the thumbnail, guys, that picture was taken in Miami. Well, it's actually a screenshot of me filming. Apple's what's pushing SPY up. Apple's up 4%. Apple's up 4%. And it did break above that level. Apple's next resistance is a 270.15. Apple's next major resistance is 270.15. We do have a little bit of resistance here at 266.15. But the next major resistance is 270.15. This beat is sick. This beat is disgusting. Why is the XRP ETF up 5%? I'm telling you guys, something's happening. Something's happening, bro. The XRP spot ETF's up 5%. XRP is not even up 5%. What the f is happening, bro? Guys, if this doesn't tell you something super bullish is coming, I don't know what will. XRP ETF up 5%, bro. The market up is not up for crypto. Dude, it shouldn't even be up. The XRP spot ETFs are seeing more inflows than freaking XRP itself. I don't think people understand what's happening. Yeah, FJet was popping off. It's up 29% now. Major resistance at 667. Major resistance at 667. And RSI is oversold. Take profits on FJet. Take profits on FJet. Gifted giveaway at 2:30. Crypto's about to moon harder than anyone could ever think. This was posted in my Discord. A trader linked to Trump, known for a perfect track record, has opened $190 million long on crypto's gonna blow. Crypto's absolutely going to explode. Oh my God, I got so much news for this. I got so much news. CXRP. Spot ETF, XPCC, massive inflows, whales, and smart money is buying. The same guy who showed a BTC of ETH at the top. Hey, yo, guys, check it out, man. So much stuff is happening for crypto. The Clarity Act, so many bullish things. If you're not accumulating right now, you're making a mistake. And if you're selling right now, you sold at the bottom. Check it out. Crypto fear and greed. Near or at historical lows, ladies and gentlemen. This thing hasn't gone lower than about 5 or 4 in all of history. We're at 10 and it was down to 5. Be fearful when others are greedy. Be greedy when others are fearful. The Clarity Act most likely is going to be passed, giving The Clarity Act is most likely going to get passed, giving regulatory clarity for crypto, allowing institutions to go all in. We're seeing spot ETFs where institutions feel safe in investing going absolutely crazy. XRP spot ETF is up over 5% today, and the crypto market is basically flat. As you guys can see, Bitcoin is not up. Ethereum is up slightly, up 1%, which is strange, that the fact that Bitcoin is down. Possible altcoin season coming on this next rally, which I believe will be coming around summer, dang it. And as you guys can see, some altcoins are up. As you guys can see, XRP is slightly up, and Ethereum up 1.25% here, 1.20% to be exact, while Bitcoin is down. Possible altcoin season coming around late spring, summer, when crypto starts to run again. That is my prediction. And on top of all that, the man who literally shorted Bitcoin and Ethereum at the top, okay? The trader that added a massive short position up here before Bitcoin dumped down has now went long. This is where people literally self-deleted over this crash. That same guy just went long. As you guys can see here, there's a lot going on. There's a lot of bullish things happening in crypto. Right now is the time to buy, in my personal opinion, time to accumulate. Things are looking bullish, and I believe crypto is going to go insane. Like and subscribe for more stock and crypto news, predictions, information, and much, much more. Peace. 83 in the building right now. 83 in the building. Anthony, what up? GCA, what up? SPY getting a little bit stagnant here. I would take profit on calls. I would take profit on calls, not financial advice. Always cash out on the targets. If you're in the Discord, you know the targets. If you're in the Discord, you know the targets. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. Hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5@gmail.com. It's $100 for a lifetime invite to get exclusive predictions, technicals, and information. I also have a trading and chart reading class. That is $499.99, ladies and gentlemen. You missed a lot, bro. You missed a lot. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. Please like and subscribe if you haven't. One hour till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. 13 minutes till gifted giveaway. 13 minutes till gifted giveaway. Because DZ fam reached the goal of 10 out of 10. Shout out Island, Todd. Oh, Island needed to know how many shorts. 400,000 shorts, Island. 400,000 shorts. Shout out Island, Todd, Chris. Army Bro, Danny Lamb, Can't Get Right, James R, and Jackson 610. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Absolute insanity today. Massive 10 brand new members. $100 people in the building. 92 likes. 92 likes right now. 100 people in the building. 10 brand new members, guys. We need to get 105 likes. We need to get 105 likes. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway coming up at 2:30. Gifted giveaway at 2:30, 10 minutes. Like and subscribe if you haven't done so. Like and subscribe if you haven't done so. 750 views, 750 views. Get more likes. If you guys want to play the game, type in exclamation point SL and then a number. The number correlates with the block. It will pick the block answer with the most. Type 1 in the chat if I'm still live. 1 in the chat if I'm still live. One's in the chat if I'm still live. $400,000 shares available to short AMC. 2.8 million available to short GME. Why can I put nothing on this? bro. Miami's a vibe. Seven minutes till gifted giveaway. 7 minutes till gifted giveaway. SPY pushing up. SPY has resistance at 685.17. RSI getting hot, ladies and gentlemen. AMC at 125. Want to see AMC hold 125? They are freaking dark pooling AMC crazy. Dark pool 82%, guys. 32 million shares traded in the dark pool. Dark pool 82%. $40 million volume on AMC, by the way, guys. And we still have an hour and a half left of trading. Wow. Massive volume surges on the AMC. Something weird is going on. Alright guys, shout out to everyone here right now. Shout out to everybody here right now. 79 in the building. AMC at 125. GameStop warrants 409. GameStop 23. 51. SPY 684. 31. SPY resistance 685.17. Apple's mostly responsible for what's pushing the market up today. Apple in an overall uptrend. Amazon's working on filling some of that gap. Amazon made a bear flag coming out of earnings. So we had earnings, bear flag, so that's how I knew it was going to go down even more. But it's starting to get some bullish divergence here. RSI trending up, price trending down. Should be able to see a recovery here for Amazon here shortly. Should be able to see a recovery here shortly for Amazon. Gap fill to the upside as well? Yeah, definitely. Amazon's gonna be coming back up to like 219, 215 easily. Gap still starts at 212, 84. We're gonna put that. Information for Amazon in the day trade chat Discord. Information on Amazon day trade chat Discord. Scotty dropping the rockets. Scotty dropping the rockets. Thank you, dude. Everybody does their part. Whether it's liking, subscribing, gifted memberships, tuning in. Everybody has a part to play. Chris, what up? Alright guys, so the Discord. Just gonna show you guys some wins real quick. So here's some wins from the Discord. $525 plus, $550 plus, $120 plus, $237 plus, $316 plus, $328. So you clearly make your money back. You see what I mean? Can't guarantee anything, but 664, 62% gain. Spy puts today, let's go. Off Jimmy calls. This is when I called out GameStop. I put this out in the Discord for an alert. I called out GameStop move towards 25. Told everyone to take profit at 25. Wouldn't tell everyone what to do, but I said to take profit at 25. And that was a perfect spot to take profit. Not bad today, thanks DZ. A couple spy calls, game calls. Nice little $351 bag, 19.81% on the portfolio. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, data0official5, data0official5. And we also have the trading class. Chris was able to make this off the trading class, $429 profit. $309 profit. Class $499.99. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite. If you're interested in either, just hit me up on my email, data0official5@gmail.com. And you can ask questions there. You get access to all 10 lessons. On my trading class available on YouTube. You can only see if I give you access. Start you from start, the mindset you need, all the way to advanced. 1 through 10, you get access to any other lessons I make as well. All right, so GameStop just slipped below the 23.47. Obviously, we were hoping to hold that, but AMC pushed up for 126. We are above right now, so you could see a push for 127. SPY slowly grinding up right now, but we see momentum fading, so SPY's going to reject from 685.17. I don't think we have enough momentum to break it. Ethereum still green on the day. XRP ETF up 4.5%. Strange. Apple 265.71. Resistance at 265.98. Palantir gap fill to the upside. Looks like a double top could be forming here. That's kind of crazy looking. Dogecoin is up here slightly as well. Kind of hitting the lows though here on Doge. Might be a nice entry, but I don't fool with Doge like that. We have a clear downtrend here on Cardano ADA. Once that gets broken, ADA will definitely push up, and we're getting ready to do that here shortly. Rather bullish. Looks like Doge and ADA are probably going to start moving up. Doge and ADA. Apple, yeah, looks pretty decent. Apple's responsible for most of the gains we're seeing here in SPY and NASDAQ right now. For sure. AMC falling wedge, micro. We should have been higher, but they're dart pooling. It's like 82% right now. It's insane. 82% is crazy, bro. 32 million shares. They're definitely selling shares right now. Like, look at the volume. 40 million, and then another 32 in the dark pool. This shit don't even make no sense. $32.62 resistance on GameStop. We rejected from it, came back down, but beneath 32.47. We need to push back up on that. Power hour and 20 minutes. Gifted giveaway. Gifted giveaway. I almost forgot. Guys, if your name is not, if you do not have a badge next to your name, if your name is not green, you need to spam right fucking now. Oh my God, Chester's going nutty right now. Everyone spam. Everyone spam right now. Like your life depends on it. Especially if you're not a member. This is your chance to win. Are you going to win or not? You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. Remember, these opportunities only come once in a lifetime. All right, somebody's trying to play with the subscriber counter, but I'm not going to acknowledge it, even though I just did. Guys, your little one subscribe, like, I'm not trying to be deep, but at least make a couple bot accounts and move it up and down, you know what I mean? If your name is not green, okay? One lucky person. It's random though, guys. We already have 10 brand new members for today. Remember that. So 10 people already got blessed by the family. I'm about to bless one more lucky person. Only one person can win. That means if you win, you are a legend. So to increase your chances of winning, you must spam in the chat right now. We're releasing this thing in just a few minutes. Spam it up in the chat. One lucky member is walking away with a free membership today. All right, chat is moving, chat is moving. I need to see a little bit more, and I will release the Kraken. I need to see a little bit more activity here. One lucky person is walking away with this membership. It can only be one. Greenbacks! Patriot, what up? Nelson. I'm releasing it in 1 minute. Literally 1 minute. Spam. Spam. You have 1 more minute left to spam. 45 seconds left to spam. 45 seconds left to spam. Remember, SPY has resistance at 685.17. 30 seconds left to spam. 30 seconds left to spam. Run your numbers up. Chat rate of 18 right now. 15 seconds left to spam. Gifted giveaway in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Only one lucky person will win. Who is it going to be? Who is it going to be? Explicit 86. I repeat, explicit 86. You just got gifted a free membership for a month from me, ladies and gentlemen. And listen, shout out to everybody who participated. Shout out to the family for getting 10 out of 10. Shout out to everybody spamming it down. You already know what it is. Sorry, not all of you guys can win. We can only have one gifted membership today giveaway, but we give away memberships all the time. So make sure you guys lock in. DZ Fam also gives away memberships. So make sure you have gifting enabled and you keep on chatting, because the more chats, the better your odds of getting a membership, ladies and gentlemen. Where are my stunner shades? 99 in the building. Turn it up. C dot. Jim. Thank you guys for participating. Oh, we are also at 100 likes now, guys. We're at 100 likes. We need 5 more likes. I've seen explicit chat before. F-Chat is at 695, up 30+%, ladies and gentlemen. We're in the green. GameStop trying to come back. GameStop trying to come back. SPY is definitely going to reject from resistance here, guys, at 685.17. It's not. I don't think it's going past that. We got Red MACD. AMC's getting hella dark pulled right now. How many? Oh my God, I have to do 70 push-ups. We got a whole train of shit. 102 now? Okay, that's what I like to see. Guys, F-Jet is still moving. Just keep an eye on it. Looks like it's overbought though. I'd take profits. See how the resistance is there? It popped above resistance, is coming back down. Take profits. Take profits. RSI overbought. You see how it popped above and now it's coming down? It's about to break back below 664. RSI overbought every time frame. Hourly time frame, 30-minute time frame, 2-hour time frame. The only one that's not overbought is 4-hour time frame. That's the only one we're not overbought on. Alright, let me do 75 freaking or 70 push-ups. My God, I'll never make it. I gotta do 25 at a time, y'all. I'm burnt from Miami. All right, there's 35. $35. That was 25, so we need 10 more. $70 push-ups. Spy pulling back. Spy pulling back, y'all.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
AI push-ups? Maybe. 104 likes. We're reaching every single goal. I have one more thing to ask you guys to do though. I have a second channel. It's called Data Zero Gaming. I need you to subscribe to it to help me build my YouTube empire. So, if you don't mind, subscribe to this channel right here. It helps me out because I can get monetized if I get 500 subscribers, I can get monetized. Yeah, F-Chat's moving. F-Chat's moving. So if you guys want to support the cause, we got 1.7K, 2.2K here. We got Call of Duty and Fortnite so far. We're gonna be adding Arc Raiders as well. So we're gonna be adding Arc Raiders, but we do have Call of Duty and Fortnite videos so far. Call of Duty and Fortnite videos so far, and we will be adding Arc Raiders as well. Spy is definitely getting ready to pull back. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. Yo, GameStop, we just want to see GameStop close above the 23.48, guys. That's what we want to see. We want to see AMC close above 125. Army bro, what up? Three minutes till power hour, guys. 3 minutes till power hour. Did I like my own stream? Yeah. Okay. GameStop pushing up. SPY bands are tight. Red MACD looking bearish. AMC's actually up because of this news, just so you guys know. When SPY loses 683.36, you're gonna see continuation down towards 682, maybe even 681. SPY is definitely ready to go bearish now. Yeah, red MACD 10-minute time frame, you're definitely gonna drop. Guys, we officially have $105 likes. Yo, thank you guys for 105. Yeah, so we're officially at 105 likes, guys. Thank you for helping us reach all goals for today. Thank you, everyone. Everyone who pressed like, everyone who joined in, everybody. 11 brand new members, yo. 11 brand new members. Multiple supers. Shout out Island, Todd, Chris, Army Bro, Danny Lamb, Can't Get Right. Island went crazy today. Island, you went absolutely bananas today, bro. James R, Can't Get Right, also dropping multiple two pieces. Jackson starting us off with the two piece, thank you. And thank you everybody for 105. All right, now watch for SPY. Getting a little bearish here in my opinion. GameStop, we need to see close above 23.47. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. $83 in the building. This is the final hour. This is the final countdown. Alright, we did our gift giveaway. Kind of thinking something like this, maybe. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on the board. Which means we do close above 2348. If my prediction is correct.
Breathe, get up. Try hard.
All right, FJet's starting to get a little bearish divergence now. RSI is trending down. Price is trending up. That means momentum is fading. Heed the warning or forever hold your peace. Momentum is fading. FJet. Bearish divergence forming. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up. Apple at 265.30. If Apple breaks below this orange line, it will start to pull back. We'll be watching Apple, but if it breaks below this orange line, it will start to pull back. FJ! 107 in the likes. AMC and GME antics on a short week. Come on, GameStop. This one's for you, Island. 33.5 million shares traded in the dark pool. Dark pool volume 81.95%. And yeah, it's wild, guys. I know it shouldn't be legal, but it is. Somehow 80. That means 8 out of 10 trades. Over 8 out of 10 trades were made in the dark pool, and there's only 400,000 shares left at cost of borrow of 0.58. 2.8 billion. They just got more shares on GameStop, guys. They just got more shares on GameStop. XRP current price 148. Ethereum 1,994. Bitcoin 67,600. XRP spot ETF still up 5%. AMC 125. SPY 683.75. SPY getting ready to pull back. SPY getting ready to pull back. SPY set the pullback the last 15, 30 minutes, 30, 15 minutes, SPY will start pulling back. Not financial advice. Not financial advice. SPY will start to pull back the last 15 to 30 minutes. The stream is lit. It's gonna be major resistance at $7 on FJet. It's up 35% for the day. Yeah, don't cancel me for that. Wow, 110 likes. You guys are too gracious. Thank you. Johnny, what up, bro? Famous lunchtime. It's always around this time, too. If GameStop tracks with my prediction, it will be slightly under 23.47 until the end of the day. But at the very end of the day, it'll pop above it. So basically, we're gonna be stretched out to the end of the day. We need to close above 23.47 on GameStop, guys. We need it, all right? Cannot understate that enough. Just trust me when I say these things. What the TGL pulled back. Okay, but it's still holding the 450 support.
What's your favorite scary movie?
That's funny. AMC's still up the same 1.22% that when this article came out. It's like they're trying to keep it there. Alright guys, I had to fix the AMC post, so if you guys could re-like it, I'd appreciate it. So I need to talk about this up. So even more institutions are buying. I listed 4 institutions that bought on Friday's video. And broke down AMC's new 8K filing in that video on Friday. Since then, we saw another major buyer, which is one of the largest sovereign wealth funds, just pile up almost 4 million shares. Increased. All of these arrows up are people that bought GameStop, by the way. So all of these people, plus these 4 people, Morgan Stanley, Jane Street, Bank of America, and JP Morgan, plus all of these people, are all buying GameStop. AMC has earnings February 24th. It's up slightly off of a debt refinancing strategy that they announced on the 8K filing that I talked about on Friday. AMC 8K filing dropped today. So AMC changed some of the legal terms of its existing debt so it has more flexibility to refinance. February 13th, we got that news. That news dropped. Today, we get this. They started everything for the debt refinancing. $2.5 billion of debt being refinanced to boost liquidity. AMC up slightly off of the news. Guys, we have fundamentals improving on AMC and GME. We also have crypto. Crypto is going to go insane. Patience will trade off a trader linked to Trump, Barron Trump, his son, who has impeccable timing for picking everything, including shorting the very top of Bitcoin. After 4 months of inactivity, he has returned. Okay, so the last trade he made was shorting Bitcoin at the top and Ethereum. He has returned and bought a huge, like $32 million position in Ethereum. No, it's three. He bought it at $2,029. It's over a $3 million position. No, it's over 180. He's up $3 million. It's a $186 million position. He's a little bit even right now. He's a little bit under right now. Dang, GameStop pulling back a little bit, guys. GameStop pulling back a little bit. Hopefully AMC closes above 125. Jack in the Box? Nah. Wait, what does Jack in the Box pop up? So that's why I said this is a setup, because we are setting up for something major on crypto and AMC and GME. SPY will drop, if I'm right, SPY will drop about 15 to 30 minutes before closing. And we're starting to fade now. So pretty sure we're gonna see what I'm expecting. SPY tracking 100%. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions, news, and information. Guys, we have a little bit over 40 minutes remaining. 40 minutes remaining. Face cam will go back on. Face cam will go back on. Guys, I got my new card. We get cash back. I'm excited. Very small amount, though. Every penny helps, though. I guess some cash back is better than no cash back. All right, GameStop. It's over, guys. GameStop's dead. GameStop just died. I also got proof that I'm not getting scammed on my lawsuit. Thank God. Or more proof. Just checked my average on BTC, 17,500. I bought some BTC pretty low. I'm still up massively. I bought it under 20,000. I bought a decent amount. And I'm just holding. I'm just holding and accumulating. $113 likes, 85 people in the building. Hey, I'm not blazing on camera, am I? AMC and GME and these cryptos are set to do this soon. That name hit way better at the algo. Spy pulling back as expected. Spy pulling back as expected. Does it mean the government approved? Thirty minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. All right, likes are slowly climbing, 115. Likes are slowly climbing, 115. Show me your papers. Show me your papers. Spy dumping to the downside. Spy dumping to the downside also. Guys, Spy is following. SPY is following my prediction. Dang, SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. Unfortunately, GameStop pulling back with SPY. GameStop pulling back with SPY. Wow, GameStop is really dumping now, and so is SPY. Who needed SPY to pull back? Who needed SPY to pull back? Cause you got your wish, bro. SPY is dumping, literally. Make sure you guys like and subscribe for the best. Stock and crypto predictions, son. If you want good predictions, hit me. Short week, ladies and gentlemen, short week. Guys, FJ is in the flattening out process. So guess what happens next? pullback. You know why? Bearish divergence. FJET is in the flattening out process. Bearish divergence. RSI trending down. Price trending up. 5-minute time frame. Flattening out process. FJET resistance, $7. Take profits, you're just wasting theta. Take profits now. You're wasting theta. You're gonna flatten out and correct down. Verizon track. Verizon track. Perfect call out on SPY. Pushed up to pull back. Is there a 2 pullback, 1 cup? What? What does that even mean, my friend? Can there be 2 cups? The reason why I use the ETFs to know if smart money's buying is because smart money likes those, aka smart money likes those because of regulatory clarity. Okay, SPY coming back a little bit, guys. Be careful. Remember, funds protecting don't sweat. Wow. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop RSI oversold. GameStop should be able to bounce back over 23.31. Who's this? IWM looking weird, bro. IWM has massive bearish divergence too. The whole market's about to crash. The whole market's about to crash, guys. Look at this. Look at IWM's bearish divergence. It's also in the flattening out process. IWM. Oh, this is NASDAQ. This is NASDAQ. NASDAQ. RSI trending down, price trending up, flattening out process happening, bearish divergence. Let me find out IWM has the same thing going on now. IWM looks way healthier. Doesn't look good, but looks healthier. Shit. Whoa, 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes remaining. Guys, this is a 5-hour live stream. 5-hour live stream, y'all. What is happening? You guys are privy to a 5-hour live stream. If you guys are grateful that I did a 5-hour live stream, make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. Subscribe if you haven't. Run the final numbers up. Run the final tally up. What is the final tally? Plug. Hello. We're at plus 1,000 views. 120 likes. 11 brand new members. Every goal reached imaginable. This is something you only see in movies. This doesn't exist in real life. IWM looks a little bit better than SPY and NASDAQ, but just a little bit. Still looks overvalued. SPY has the most disgusting rising wedge I've ever seen ever. And it also has bearish divergence. Last time we seen anything like this, SPY corrected 20% plus. It was right here, rising wedge with bearish divergence. You can call it what you wanted, but correction incoming, man. I don't give what you heard. You heard it here first. I mean, AMC is just literally almost like basically flat, but at least we're gonna close above 125. It looks like it anyways. We're up 2% on the day. And I'll take it. We take those. We don't know IWM price targets. We do not know. IWM price targets are unknown. SPY is gonna start pulling up a little bit. We already had the pullback we're looking for. It was this right here. We already had the pullback we were looking for. It was this right here. SPY is going to start bouncing now. SPY resistance. 683.35. I repeat. SPY resistance. 6. 83. $83. We got resistance on the SPY. We got resistance on the SPY. Yo, shout out to the fam, bro. You guys went kind of went crazy today, bro. 10 out of 10 is kind of silly, first of all. And we got more than that. And guess what else we got? 11 brand new members. 11 brand new members. GameStop bouncing here. GameStop is bouncing. RSI was oversold. So we should be able to see this bounce with no problem in the close. Should be able to see a little bit of a bouncy bounce. A little bit of a bouncy bounce. 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 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes fucking remaining. $81 people watching right now. Literally 5-hour live stream. Is a vibe. GameStop at 23.29. AMC at 125. SPY at 682.40. XRP 148. Ethereum 1,996. Bitcoin 67,738. Dogecoin 10 cents. Spot silver 74.12. Spot silver 74.12. Unusual options. AMC Are you gonna play Warzone? On what? You mean like Data Zero Gaming? Am I gonna play Warzone on Data Zero Gaming, or am I gonna play Warzone today? Probably not today, but I will play Warzone on Data Zero Gaming 100%. Yes, 100%. I will put some Warzone games. Should have put the game that I won. I won some games of Warzone. Wow, Spy closed underneath. This is crazy. Or I mean, at GameStop, not Spy. Yeah, today probably not. What do you guys think about this beat? Do you like it or hate it? We got a lot of new beats, y'all. A lot. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes remaining. Guys, our day is coming to a close. Thanks for asking though, bro. I always like to play a few rounds with the homies. Me and Eyes Blunted was like running some Fortnite games. Him and his friend too. Jungle Beats! Well, Spy did pull back as expected, my fam. Apparently it's a Kanye West type beat. F-Jet 714, watch out for the bearish divergence, man. Be careful. Major resistance. It's still tracking, bro. It's still tracking, be careful. It just got red MACD 10-minute time frame. 2 candles. Momentum is fading, I promise you. You should actually take profits right now. This would be the best point. Not financial advice. Because after hours is going to be a bloodbath. FBC, what up? If you can, hit the like button real quick, bro. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. Spy fading in the close, guys. Spy fading in the close. Last 15 to 30 minutes, as expected. Unfortunately, GameStop fading with Spy. GameStop fading with Spy. AMC holding up on bullish news. AMC about to close above 125. I repeat, AMC about to close above 125. Unbelievable happening today, guys. AMC earnings on the way. Whales are buying. Spot ETFs up. You've never seen anything like this. Or maybe you have. Spot ETF 5.25. That's it. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear. But it's just...
Oh, God.
Sometimes you make dad... You stupid Nick...
I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry about all of that. Anyways. Guys, that is it. That's it, man. Thank you guys for everything. Tune in for a possible video around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 1,100 views, 121 likes, 11 brand new members, multiple super chats, RIP headphone users. DZ fam, thank you for everything. Shout out to the fam. Island, Todd, Chris, Army Bro, happy birthday Sunny GG. Everyone drop happy birthday Sunny GG's in the chat. Everyone drop happy birthday Sunny GG in the chat. It is Sunny GG's birthday today. Drop happy birthday Sunny GG in the chat. Can't get right. James R. and Jackson. Here come the credits. Thank you guys for supporting the stream. Chris, Melted, Stoic, Jackson, Can't Get Right, James R. Island, Todd, Army Bro, Danny Lamb. Happy birthday, Sunny GG. Wow. It's right where the gap is. It's fucking insane. To the penny. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Please do your own research and due diligence for buying any stock or crypto asset. That being said, the top in the charts, facts, and data showing you what is going on for the day and the rest of the week for the stock and crypto market. We're going to be looking at AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and much more in this video. Now, listen, ladies and gentlemen, we have a few assets such as crypto assets like XRP and Bitcoin and assets like AMC and GME where fundamentals and price are starting to deviate. I'm going to break down what that means in this video and show you guys what you should be looking at as traders and investors. Let's go ahead and just show you guys what's going on here with price for GME. GME's price is coming down, and I'm actually expecting more downside. I'll let you guys know exact targets here in a few minutes, along with support and resistances, but I am expecting a little bit more downside on GME, and I will show you guys why. But what we are seeing right now for the fundamentals, we are seeing a lot of bullish things happening. Now, AMC did have a slightly positive day today, but overall, AMC is down at or near 52-week lows. So again, fundamentals are deviating away from price. As you guys can see here, AMC has unusual options activity. This normally means massive volatility will be coming here for AMC. This is very, very bullish. Also, some other news coming up for AMC. Earnings will be coming out soon. Not this week, but next week, February 24th at 5 p.m. Of course, guys, you know I will be streaming that. So make sure you guys like and subscribe right now. That way you guys know when I go live. Make sure you put the bell notification on. That way you guys know when I go live and you can get all of this information and you guys can see that earnings call. Now, we're also seeing massive inflows, which I'll talk about here in the crypto section for the spot ETFs, and a massive trader just made a big position. But other news here for AMC. AMC begins $2.5 billion debt refinancing push. Now, we talked about this in my Friday's video. AMC dropped an 8K where they'll be able to basically, when I broke it down in plain English, it's the way to take some existing debt and get more flexibility with that debt and refinance it. And that's exactly what the process is starting now, and we're seeing bullishness come from that. AMC begins $2.5 billion debt refinancing push for liquidity, okay? This is very, very bullish, and you guys can see AMC was green today off of that news. Now, we're not exploding, we're not going crazy, but we are holding key levels, and I'm going to break down what we need to see right now for AMC to continue up. So AMC to continue up, you need to see AMC hold $1.25. We consolidated around this level all day today. So by tomorrow, I'm expecting to be able to hold this level and push up. Now, I'm not expecting to see that right away. You'll probably see some consolidation like we saw today. The reason why AMC consolidated so much today is because even though we had a ton of volume and a lot of bullish news coming out, you guys can see 81% dark pool, 38.5 million shares traded in the dark pool. And yes, we did have decent volume here for AMC, but again, they just dark pooled everything. That means almost 8 out of 10 trades, if not more, were made in the dark pool today on AMC. Total volume for AMC here, 49.6 million shares were traded, and then plus what's on top of the dark pool, ladies and gentlemen. So absolute insanity what we're seeing here on AMC. They are decently low on shares, only 400,000 shares here available to short for AMC at time of recording at cost of borrow of 0.59%. And as far as GME is concerned, we have 0.35 shares or 0.35% cost of borrow at 2.8 million shares available to short here for GME. So again, AMC most likely is going to be consolidating a little bit between the 124 125 level. As long as we hold 125, you're going to see a push up towards 127 and 130. I'm expecting that to happen most likely this week. Tomorrow, I'm expecting us to consolidate and push up. Remember, it is a short week this week, so if we do have that unusual options activity and we do start to push up, things could get a little bit crazy because of this short week. But again, we need to see the key level of 125 held, which I think we'll be holding tomorrow and pushing to the upside towards 127 or 130. So we should see a little bit of recovery and upside for AMC tomorrow. But as far as GME is concerned, we might see a little bit of downside. We have major support at 23.15. Now that is the level that we absolutely must hold on GME, or you're going to see a decent amount of downside if we lose that level. If we lose that level, we have support at 22 $22.93, but lower than that, we do have a problem, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop has a gap fill, and the gap fill starts roughly at $22.17 to $21.93. That gap is on the daily time frame, and it must get filled. We also have buy orders right around those levels. Now, we have seen, again, just like AMC, bullish fundamentals for GME, a ton of people, okay? I already talked about 4 major institutions that bought already. Jane Street, we saw Bank of America, JP Morgan. We saw many other people buying GME, Morgan Stanley here, but we have even more buyers. So all of these up arrows that you see are increases in GME shares, but we have this one here, and I might pronounce it incorrectly, but Norges Bank, all right? And this is one of the largest sovereign wealth funds, okay? Not the largest, but one of the largest sovereign wealth funds are piling into GME. You guys can see they just made a massive increase on their position. This is more institutions and more smart money buying. We also have the Ryan Cohen acquisition, plus him with the incentivized motivation to make it $100 billion market cap here for GME. There's so much stuff going on. GME is literally a ticking time bomb ready to explode, and fundamentals are deviating from price. Fundamentals for both AMC and GME are showing bullishness while price is flat to coming down, and these are the types of things that you look at because that is where you want to buy. So I believe we could see a little bit more downside for GME, but ultimately on the macro, I believe we're going to be pushing up, and I believe even AMC is going to be able to push up as well. But again, if GME loses 23.15, expect some decent downside. We also have that gap fill to the downside as well on the daily time frame that we have to worry about. So we have to be aware of these things, as we could see a little bit more downside for GME and potentially even AMC before we see that upside. I'm a little bit more bullish on AMC right now because it is holding the key levels, and I think GME has to probably come down to 23.15. If we do lose that level, expect a decent dump down. As long as we hold that level, we should be able to recover back up to the like 23.47. If GME does go against my prediction and go back up to 23.47, that would be bullish. That's a level we need to break and hold to see upside. But remember, I'm expecting some downside here for GME. AMC, when you zoom out, is extremely oversold. As you guys can see, RSI on the weekly time frame sitting at 25.74. So I believe AMC is actually finding a bottom, and with this new refinancing, and especially if that selling of shares ends, you could definitely see some bullish upside here for AMC. I'm not saying the bottom is in just yet. Like GME, we might see a little bit more downside, but I believe soon we will see both of the meme stocks push up. So again, as far as tomorrow is concerned, I think AMC is going to be a little bit more bullish, pushing up. GME might see a little bit of downside. Sideways action might be a little bit more slow. Both of them might be a little bit more slow in the beginning of the day, but ultimately, I think we should be able to see a little bit recovery from the downtrend we've been in on both of the meme stocks. So this is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Just remember, buy orders down here for GME at 22.51. all the way down to 22.17, right where that gap fill starts, which is very ironic. So they're definitely looking for it to come down to that potential low, but we're seeing so many bullish things come around that if GME does come down lower, that is literally just a buying opportunity in my personal opinion, as I believe GME is about to explode and AMC is potentially about to run as well. This is what we're looking at for AMC and GME. Let's go ahead and move into SPY and the overall market, show you guys what's going on there. Then we'll move into BTC and crypto and wrap up this video. Remember, a major crypto trader just made a huge position. As you guys can see, SPY is still on the macro, breaking down out of this rising wedge, but we are getting a little bit of a double bottom, and this means that SPY on the micro can push to the upside, and that is what I'm expecting. I'm expecting SPY to recover a little bit from this overall downtrend that we've been in for the past couple of days. As you guys can see, SPY has been dumping out of this rising wedge. We are getting a little bit of a double bottom, so we're probably going to be pushing up. As long as SPY is able to break above the key level of 683.40, you're going to see a continuation up to the upside to about 685.17. And if you break 685.17, you could push up to 687.74. If SPY does push up to 687.74, I would expect it to hit its head around that level and start to correct back to the downside. So again, don't get overly bullish because we are still in a massive downtrend, but I am expecting some recovery from some of the bearishness that we've seen over the past couple of days. Again, macro is bearish, micro is bullish. So that means in the short term, we might be going up, but in the macro, we're going to be continuing down. The markets look extremely bearish. NASDAQ, which has been the king of this rally, the leader of this rally, looks extremely bearish. When in doubt, zoom out. As you guys can see, RSI trending down disgustingly as price trends up. That is massive bearish divergence. That means NASDAQ is going to flatten out, and look what it's doing right now. It's in that process of flattening out and going to correct down. SPY, same thing. RSI trending down as price trends up with the rising wedge. Massive bearish divergence. Last time we saw that, we saw a big correction to the downside here for SPY. We also have weekly momentum starting to fade as RSI is trending down, which means momentum is fading, and the MACD keeps getting more and more red. Bollinger Bands are tightening up, which means volatility is building, and we are below the medium line, breaking down of the rising wedge. Again, SPY is going to see a major correction based off everything we can see here. And then, of course, looking at the monthly time frame, we are way overbought, and every time we get into these overbought conditions, you see bigger pullbacks to the downside. So again, short term, we could see upside, but ultimately the macro, we are going to be seeing downside in my personal opinion. Now, data drops you got to worry about for this week are going to be on Wednesday. We have a ton of them. FOMC minutes is going to be the biggest one on Wednesday, but we have building permits, durable good orders month over month, housing starts, and FOMC minutes. Again, you guys can see all the times right here. And then we have a big one on Friday, which is going to be GDP. That is happening on Friday, but we also have core PCE, which is absolutely huge as well. Personal income month over month and personal spending month over month, which kind of shows you guys consumer health, which is also major as well. So be ready for that coming up this Friday. Remember, it is a short week, so things can get very volatile. Starting off a little bit slow, but then getting crazier as we head into the later half of the week. So this is what we're looking at for SPY and the overall market. Let's go ahead and show you guys that crypto news that we were talking about and show you guys technicals for BTC and XRP. So again, the XRP spot ETF, as you guys can see, is seeing massive inflows. Today, it was up over 5%, ladies and gentlemen, while the overall crypto market was flat. We also are seeing Ethereum slightly outperform the overall market as well. Again, nothing crazy is happening right now, but this could lend credence to the fact that we could see a potential altcoin season next time that Bitcoin starts to rally up, if it follows my prediction, which I think BTC will be rallying up here soon. I think we're actually bottoming. There's multiple reasons to think we're bottoming. I showed you guys the Bitcoin rainbow chart in other videos. We are literally in the zone that every time we go into that zone, we see massive rallies. Also, the fractal still looks like it's in play. Again, we are slightly deviated, but overall still looks like we are in play. Once we see a overall bottom, we should be pushing to the upside, seeing a rally up as the fractal says. And even if we decouple from the fractal, I believe that RSI is so low, and everything that we're seeing here with crypto fear and greed, as you guys can see, fear and greed is sitting at 10. Be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. So again, we're seeing crypto fear and greed at historical lows. This is the time to buy and accumulate, ladies and gentlemen. If you're selling right now, in my personal opinion, you're making a mistake. But if you're buying and accumulating, holding, I believe you are gonna see a reward. Patience will pay off in this game. So again, crypto fear and greed and historical lows. This is a great way to do the opposite of the herd. When others are fearful, you want to be greedy. When others are greedy, you want to be fearful. It is a great way to do the opposite of herd. Now, again, we also saw a massive mystery trader, right? This is the guy who basically shorted Bitcoin at the top. If you guys remember, there was a mystery trader that shorted ETH and Bitcoin at the very top before Trump made that announcement, which absolutely dumped the crypto market, which we've been pulling back from ever since. This guy has impeccable trading skills, ladies and gentlemen. Trump's son, Barron Trump, he just went long on ETH, ladies and gentlemen. So instead of shorting, he is now buying. Smart money, inside traders, they are accumulating right now, and you want to follow the smart money. He opened up a absolutely massive position long on Ethereum. You guys can see the information down below. Multi-million-dollar position, open that up here on Ethereum, and he has impeccable timing and has been an impeccable trader. I wonder why, because he's the president's son. I mean, who knows? Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. But we're also seeing inflows on the spot ETFs. Smart money loves the spot ETFs because of regulatory regulatory clarity. We're also seeing the Clarity Act potentially pass, which is more bullish fundamentals. Again, price is deviating away from fundamentals on these assets. Bitcoin, XRP, now is the time to buy. XRP got this pop to the upside as we did get some bullish news. There's a ton of things going on there. I believe XRP is going to be the new SWIFT system. Bitcoin is going to be digital gold. Ethereum is going to be like digital silver, but these things have ecosystems. That's why they're even more valuable than those assets, I believe personally. And in the long run, I believe that most things will be tokenized. So it looks like everything's happening that we said would be happening. And right now, crypto is extremely undervalued. I'm expecting XRP to consolidate here between 143 and 150. If you see XRP break and hold 150, that would be extremely bullish for more upside, but we probably need to see Bitcoin move up unless you got some massive news in order for that to happen. Bitcoin needs to break above 68,200 to continue to the upside, but ultimately I need to see Bitcoin break 70,300 to say, yes, we are recovering, and you're probably going to see a nice pop to the upside after that key level is broken and held. So that's what we're waiting on BTC. We might see a little bit more downside before this upside move. So again, micro short-term downside, but macro upside. So this is what we're looking at for the overall crypto market. Again, Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high. So if Bitcoin pumps, altcoins are going to pump. If Bitcoin dumps, altcoins are going to dump. Unless it's an altcoin season, then altcoins can potentially outperform, which could potentially happen around summer or spring this 2026 if we do see the movement up on BTC. Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.3%. ETH dominance sitting at 9.98%. If it was an altcoin season, Bitcoin dominance would be much lower. It'd be 45% or lower. So that's what you'd be looking at for an altcoin season. Silver currently pulling back slightly. As you guys can see, it's at 74.30. This was your daily outlook and prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, go ahead and leave a like, drop a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, make sure you do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. We didn't make any mistakes, right? All right, we're live. Yep, okay. All right, guys, thank you so much. Mucho gracias, la familia. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Peace out, family. All right, fam. Thank you for everything. As always, have fun. Stay safe. Big money. Peace out.